Hello and welcome, my friends. How's everybody doing? Good to see you back. Hello, hello, Bramble ones. Ones, you're always first. You're always first in my book. All right, well, now I'm all excited to. Pardon me there. Sorry about that. I just got through doing a personal buff, so now I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get into this joint. How are we going to get in this joint? Right here.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Okay. We'll come in that way. Um... You know what I maybe better do is maybe I better think about dropping the build size down a little bit. Really? I don't got no. That means this door's closed though too.
An impressive display of survival tactics.
Okay, whatever that means.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am?
over here.
Certainly.
Wait there.
I'll get it done.
You'll get her done, huh? All right, I guess what we have to do is we actually need to run a line from here all the way to that. And oh, why did we? Okay, well, maybe the reason why nothing's working is we don't have nothing hooked up. That might be a good reason why. It's probably shorter to this one. Brambleberry, just a second, brother. Let me get this up. Okay, and then we need power from there to there, just to make sure everything's working. Okay, I've been thinking about player getting in and out of the settlement easier. If you were to put ladders on either side of the wall, you should be able to go up and jump over. Well, you know, I get what you're saying. Okay. Let's see. I guess what we should do is go over this a little bit and kind of get a sense of what's going to happen here. Why is this door still not open? That must mean the power has gotten broke getting down here somehow. Somewhere. You know, this is the way you could look at it, Bramble. And let me just kind of pause this here so we don't burn up the day while I'm talking. Uh, this is right now. This is basically the way we've got this. Whenever the enemies attack, nothing happens until the early warning sirens go on. When those go on, then the outside doors open up. When they open up, if any tripwire in the three different entrances get tripped, then the cages open up next. So at this point, not even settlers will, even the robots in here will be able to do any shooting or anything. The point was to lock the or not lock them in, but to keep them contained so that the enemies come inside of the outside border. We can't control them. We can't control them to all go in at one time or whatever. So, I don't know, dude. It's just, Donna, welcome back. Um, right now, we don't even have defenses up. So, you know, I mean, I guess, I guess what I'm saying is we can't have everything. We've got to narrow it down to how we want to proceed with the enemies. Because right now it's just we've got like, you know, set numerous different ways for things to happen, and there's just too many uh what do I want to say? Too many oh, what's this, dude? Thank you. Well,
I think it's ribs and potatoes.
you ate. Damn, I just ate too. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There's always another meal. Anyways, I guess we got to really kind of, uh, I really, Bramble, this is what you should keep in mind. This settlement is all about to see how to build a fully automated settlement. Now, the way I'm really viewing this is we're just going super duper over the top. Uh, you know, like probably half of what we're doing is going to be unviable, but we could see it all working. And then that way, you know, I think it's, you know, kind of more special to Beach Bum, but he could kind of see the different ways of applying the logic gates and the wiring to do a certain thing in the deal. I mean, first of all, we've got, you know, a trip door that trips when we go through it. We got other doors that trip when their trip wires go. We've got interval switches that are making other things working. I mean, it's just we're doing this over the top to, I guess, basically show how to integrate all of this technology into making it work. True. I'm thinking about you being at a different settlement and having to run back here. You could run up a ladder on outside a wall, jump on ladder on the outside, help with the fight. Well, Roger that. I get what you're saying, but also, whenever I set up a settlement to take care of itself to protect, I don't participate. That way I can collect all the stuff and sell it. So, hence, while I was saying we could make some kind of a little deal up there where I can come across and view the fight and watch the fight go down and see what, you know, how it works. I agree that there's got to be some way to be able to get in here from outside if the doors are all closed. So, I mean, we could come into the middle part, into this middle part where our walkway is, but we wouldn't be able to get out here where we're at right now. Let's see. Will this door open now? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I am going to... what was I going to do? I think we should eat, probably, I guess. Feel better, but still peckish. Holy shit. Usually the egg omelets feed you good. What the hell was I going to do? I got sidetracked now. Right, right. And you know, and this is the thing too on the running on scenarios, Bramble, is that you know, until we can actually see what this place does, we have no idea what's even going to happen here. I mean, none of this could work up to every bit of it works, you know. So, yeah, I'm just excited. We need to get it all wired up is what's going on here. I don't know. I was going to do... Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to increase our build size. Yeesh.
Maybe I could carry some of that for you.
And then again, maybe not. Not what I wanted. Okay, there it is. I was going to say, I only did one fat band. I didn't see the other one. Okay. That ought to take care of us for a bit. Let me catch up. Oh, hey, Doraroo. What's up, brother? Okay. Okay, true. Okay, he's just... Sell it. Sell it. Thought you were a hoarder. That's where, see, that's where the gamma guns come in handy. Reduce the settlement size way quicker. Only reason I like the Children of Adam. Yeah, that's very true, Doraroo. And somewhere we've got a bunch of them, but you know, it does make it easier, but I don't know about keeping track of everything. You know, that's kind of me with the deal. I have to keep track of where those gamma guns are at. Okay, let's do this. There's no sense of trying to fix anything until we get everything running. So let's do this. Let's go here. Probably one there, there, there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to have this closer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Well, we could do about a half. Man, that kind of sucks right there like that. You know what? I think no matter how you slice it, we're just going to need another post. So let's just get it out here. And it just sucks that we have to do that, but we'll do it anyways. Let's see. Let's put that there. Actually, let's just use that. Since we're right here. Okay. Man, we have burned up a lot of these old guys in this. We have burned up a lot of ceramic, a lot of glass. We've used a lot of resources in this build. Shit. Really? I'm not up high enough on that one either? You gotta be kidding me. Where's the power? I thought we had... Alright, once again, let's pull this out. Look it over. Okay, there's the middle one. So I guess what we did is we broke the wire. I guess from here to there is wider than I anticipated it being. So... I guess on this one it doesn't matter which one's the power. They're both going over there and going up to the deal. I don't think it matters which one's power. Or does it? Okay, that should have opened the door. Okay, let's try this one. No. Okay, I guess we must have broke somewhere else too. Okay, we know that one's hooked up. We can see it. Okay, that one's hooked up. Okay, well, it all looks like it's still hooked up to me, so it's got to be right here. It's probably in this post that's right here, the next one to the right. I think when we hooked up there, we may not have hooked up correctly. Or actually, maybe right there. No, because that would be power right there. See, this one here should be the switch, or this one here should be the early warning siren here behind us. Easy. Welcome, 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 brother. We're just going over our electrical. Something's not right. So we're just trying to figure out what it is that's not right. For some reason, we don't have power at the other end. So somewhere here, okay, see there. Okay, there's power there. See, I see the line right here. Okay, I see what it. Okay, what's happened here, as far as I can tell, is I've run the power on the wrong one. So the power comes in right here. That means this one is the power. I have it going to here. So this is fine if it goes up there. That's fine and dandy. This is the return coming back. So basically what I've done is I've continued the power down the one okay, here's where the power goes. It goes up to here, then it goes to here, and then it stops and goes to the switch. It doesn't go any farther. The reason is because here, and it doesn't matter where we swap it, but these two lines need to be swapped. The 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 line that is the return, this is the return line coming from the early warning sign that's behind siren behind me. So it's actually following the power. See, this should be the power running all the way down through. So we just got to swap those two wires. Let's see where a good spot to do that would be. Probably right here. And I was pretty sure that this is where it was at that got messed up too. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do... Okay, now let's do that. There. Okay. Oh, yep. See, we got power down there now. All right. Thank God a rad storm moved in. We're just in the nick of time. Okay. Yeah. See, our doors are now open. Our cycling poles are cycling. Why would they be cycling? They are not supposed to be getting power at this point in time. Door's open, one door's closed. All right, let's do this. Let's connect our two poles together. What we want is we want it to work no matter which switch is on. So that's why we have to connect our switches together. If we connect them together, then regardless of which one's on, it will activate our systems. Okay, this has to connect to the one that's not power. That one. And of course we can't. So let's go here. Now let's do... Oh, great. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Get that piece of shit out of here. Glad you found the issue. Well, there's still more things we got to make sure that are working. So, Easy says, glad you found the issue. Well, we found one issue. I'm sure there's more. Okay, so let's put that there. Okay, the power is the top one. If everybody remembers, the top one is our pure power. Okay, so that's got to go up here, and then the pure power goes up to the siren, and then when the siren's on, then the signal comes out, and it goes towards the gate to close that gate and to start the interval switches. I think what's happened is I've connected the interval switches directly to power instead of the early warning system deal. And I think that's why our interval switches are going on right now. And anyways, when the signal comes down from the early warning signal, then it has to go this way to the other siren, so that anything that's connected to that, see, we connected the doors over here to this so that we didn't have to run all them wires down there to that one. We only had to just run this one wire, so it'll connect up here to this one where it's not the power. Let's see, yeah, see this one right here is let's see, crisscross. Yeah, see this one right here is the power. So this here, okay, the power comes in, and we can check it and make sure. You can see it's sparking, so we know it's got power. We know this side does not have power. See, if I grab a wire, see, no power. That means that when the power comes in here and goes up to the warning siren, it comes down to here. So this is once again where we have to connect the other siren. Oh, am I too far, or is it hitting the dirt? I think we're hitting the dirt. Okay, there we go. Move that out of the way. Now we probably really can't get to the... Oh, no, we can. Get to that one. And get to that one. Okay, so now, see, that connects our two posts together. So in other words, what happened... Okay, if you remember, the power goes in, goes up, and comes down when it's on. Well, if this one doesn't get turned on, but that one over there does, then the power needs to flow down this to this point so that it goes to all the objects this one goes to. So I think at this point here, okay, we're going to leave everything out still because we still have to do our doors. And that's, if everything's out, then we can do our doors pretty quick. All right, let's, I'm wanting to kind of see how these Brahmin pack in here. What I don't want is I don't want them crowding the switch. So if the switch has to be, you know, kicked on, there's no, they're not being crowded there. Looks good, looks okay. All right, we are going to need to do this. Shit, I don't know where to put this. We can't go too far away from either direction. Maybe go right there. Okay, good. It looks like everything's still connected. We connected, or I connected the interval switches up, and now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I connected them to direct power. So that's why our alternating switches are doing the things they're doing. So let's lift this up. Let's get our interval switches, and okay, they go to right there. see. Let's bring them out here where we should be able to work on them. Okay, if you remember, our power comes in right here. So it comes up to this one. So we'll follow that one over. Looks like it crisscrosses over to right here. So this is actually our power. Yep. And this one is not. No power. So any of these two switch, and both those switches are connected to that power. So let's unconnect them. See, that's what I was remembering as I connected it to the power. What they need to be is connected to the switch. So that means they need to be connected to this one. That way, when the early warning siren comes on and the power is flowing through, then the switches come on. See, they shouldn't be on until this gets kicked on. There we go, see? Now they're working.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Did I connect it to the wrong one? Yeah, I connected it to the wrong one. Okay, well, it's a good thing we just checked. There's nobody out here. Everybody relax. Everybody settle down. Settle down. Settle down. What I did is I connected it to the wrong one. I got to connect it to the... Okay, this is the delayed on switch. So it's not this one. It's the other one. It's this one. So one power goes to the delayed on switch, which is at 1 second, and then one goes to the interval switch, which is at 1 second. So when this interval switch will come on, because it will come on for 1 second, this one will take 1 second to come on. When this one goes off, this one's coming on, which will make this one start its cycle. And that's how we get the side to side. And as we can see, those two, this pole and this pole, are the ones that are connected into our system. So I do believe now we have everything correct. So let's tell you what, let's put some of this back and let's just go through our systems and check it out. What's going on? What's going on? I know. Okay. I see. Okay. Anytime that you're putting wires over itself, it won't do it. So we'll have to put it there. Now we can bring it in and it should snap in there. Or is it still crisscrossing over itself? Yeah, it still is. Okay. So what we need to do is put these in afterwards. Okay, yeah, see, now it's turning green. It was hitting the wires that were going to the to these poles. Now we can put them in there. And okay, I'll tell you what. Before we start putting everything away, oh, you know what? We're not going to put everything away because we still got to do the damn doors. I keep forgetting. We got the doors to do. The doors. No locked doors. Actually, I think we just got this door. I think we did that one, but we'll go check it. Where can we go in? Now, realistically, I want to know why this door is open. It is not connected to power that I am aware of. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see if our... Yeah, see, I think we're messed up here too. Here somehow. Yeah, see, we should have power there. And that goes over to that pole and over to there, so I know that. The doors should actually be closed right now. And I really don't even know why they would be open. This one was closed until we connected it to this other one right here. Did we... Okay, let's not store that one. Is this the way we had it? Okay. Let's take that out. All right, so what we need is we need the doors closed, but when the siren comes on, the... let's see, let's put that right there. Let's go get a pillar where we can lift that up. Okay, our power is not hooked up. That's why it's not on in here. We may have snapped it. That's a good long distance to over there where we just put that. Okay, let's check our deal. Our switch is there. Okay, so we just need the power. Now what we need is for the door. So we need... All right, let's see. What was it we used on the other one? Power... What would it be? It would be transmits power. Transmits power if any. I would think if any input has power. So, or, is that it? Transmits power if any input has power. Okay, so we're going to go with the or. Okay, we can connect the or to, yeah, let's put it to that one. Let's put this to there. Shit, so, okay. Where was that at? It turned green there somewhere. Tell you what, I pulled it out straight. Let's... just didn't really want the wire going through the other logic gate like that. You know something? That's not right either, though. Okay, you know, I'm still doing this incorrectly. Okay, so this one can actually just go right back to where it was at. Okay, what I got to remember is these are the signals coming from the damn switches, not the... Okay, what we're going to have to do is this. We're going to have to go here. We're going to have to do this here. But in a way that we can lift it up and get a hook on it. See if we can do it there. Okay, it's right in the bush. Could that get any worse? I mean, it's like right in the bush. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We know the two bottom ones are the ones that we need. So, let's hook onto that one. And it needs to go there. And then we hook onto... did I get it? Okay, I did. And it needs to go there. Okay, so now what happens is that line, if you got, I'm sure you probably don't remember, if you remember, on all the posts, the two bottom ones are the interval switches. So that means one will be on, one will be off, one will be on, one will be off, and back and forth. So basically what that is it's going to this top one, of the ore, which is will produce power if any input has power. So that means at any given time, one input's going to have power. So the doors will open up and be on as long as the interval switches are on. And then, of course, the bottom one is for the doors, which we need to actually connect the power up. And once again, the power is the one in the middle right there. Here, let's... Yep, see? Got power. I got the power. Let's go ahead and glitch it, because that's the only way we're going to get it in here. Okay, now now they should be on. Okay. So what we need to do now is go check our other doors. I believe these doors are good to go. If we trip a wire, this bottom logic gate should light up right there. So if we trip a tripwire, yep, that should light up. Over here, it should light up too. I don't think we're going to see it though. Yeah, we're too, it's not a good angle to see it. But that bottom logic gate will come on. Now that bottom logic gate, if you remember, goes to this pole and then it goes out to that one right there. That's going to be hooked to our cages. So let's just go ahead and, yeah, see this one here? So like right now it's transmitting power. If I wish that what we should do is go get Ada to stand on it and then we could see. If she stood on this, this would lose power. So let's go find out if we can get Ada on it. Get Ada on
What
it.
can I
Come
do
on.
for you?
Let's go see if we can get, I don't know, it's pretty hard to get in here. She might have a hard time getting in here. Come in here. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, there you are. What's up?
I'll take care of it.
Move here.
No problem.
Go check that out.
Can't be done.
Check it out.
No, that's not possible.
Take a look.
I can't do that.
Here.
No problem.
Okay. If you notice, she's got it tripped. So it's actually now producing power because she's standing in it. If we go look, this should not be producing power. Let's see, what gate is it we got there? It shouldn't be producing power. As long as one of the other ones, or hold on, maybe did we not? Let's see, the XOR. The XOR. Let's go look at it and see what it says. Transmits power if exactly one input has power. Maybe we should change this out to something else. Let's see. Let's look it over. Transmits power if all inputs have power. No, transmits power unless all inputs have power. Because we got 1, got 2, and the power. Let's go check this and make sure there is... Oh, I thought I told her to... Didn't we tell her to go? Okay, well, that's why it's not working. Come on, Ada. Why would she have moved? Oh, you know what? I didn't tell her to stay. Get over here, Ada. Where are you at? Shit.
iBots are not the most
Thank you
formidable
for
messengers.
giving me a
Hey.
total
I can't
amount of
help,
crap
I can't.
here, girl. I'm over there like, why is
Over
this
there.
not working?
Sorry, I can't do that.
That should be working.
Head over there.
I'll get it done.
Hold position.
Certainly.
Okay, now we're transmitting power. Now let's go look at it. And we're still transmitting power. All right, let's pull this one out. Let's look at it. That one, as far as I know, as soon as it had 2 powers, it should not be transmitting power. So let's pull it up. Let's see. I thought maybe, well, maybe it has to be a switch power. Okay, yeah, see what I did is I brought power in from a conduit. I figured with the 1 power it would be enough, or the 2 power, you know, the one, this one is a power. So I figured with that on, it would, and it was powering it. But the second power on is not, well, let's make sure we're hooked up. I don't see how we couldn't be. Yeah, I don't get it. 2 powers should have that off. Now where did that go? Wow. Boy, this one lies. I mean, that literally should have no power coming out of it. If what it says is true, the XOR. What if you switch it to a NAND gate? You know, I'm going to probably have to. Well, what I need... I don't know. This... Okay, this is the requirements we need for this logic gate right here. Is we need it to transmit power until it receives power. So that means one of the inputs has to be power. See, this is what I'm thinking. Is because I'm connected to raw power, it's not counting that. I mean, it's counting it as a power, but I don't know. For some reason, this game, if you don't have switches on it, it doesn't like it. If that makes sense. So, it could just very well be that because it's not on a switch, you know, usually they want their inputs to come in from a switch. Now, we're using laser tripwires and stuff like that, and that's why we're getting that. For the intervals, we're using switches there. Here, we're actually bringing lines from another logic gate, which should still count. Well, it does count as a switch, but our secondary power is not coming from a switch. It's coming from raw power. I'll bet, okay, I'll tell you what, this is how fast we can find this out. Let's go here. I think we've got a switch. Yeah, we do, right here. Okay, let's disconnect this. Connect that to the switch to that, and no, it's still working. Yeah, so let's go make sure Ada's still there and it's still transmitting power. Yep. Okay, well that switch, or whatever reason, that logic gate is not working for us. Whether it's a glitched logic gate or it's just not working. So let's go ahead and take it off. Make sure I... Okay, let's put that up. Okay, let's go back to the logic gates and let's see. It's probably going to have to be let's see, transmits power unless all inputs have power. Okay, that's going to have to be that one, my friend. You're right. Or it doesn't have to be. It's going to be. So let's put that one up. Let's put that there. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, really? So you're gonna make me wire glitch it, huh? Okay. No problem, man. Okay, so we can actually do this, but we're gonna need to do... Let's see, use the NAND gate. Base power is on until siren is off. Right. Yeah, I agree with you, Mod Hunter. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, that can go there. This will go here. And it's still producing power. Is it because the third wire is connected to it? Why is this... Why is this not working? I really don't know why it's not working. I mean, it shouldn't be transmitting any power with two powers on, right? I mean, we have two powers on. There should be no power being transmitted whatsoever. Apparently I've overpaid because I've got electricity coming out everywhere. Yeah, but you wouldn't think it would be glitched putting another one up. Putting another deal up. Put another of that switch above it. Move the wires to that new switch and see if it works. Okay? Anything for a weird life. Come on. Okay, we got a NAND. Okay, let's do this. See, it's not transmitting power though. I mean, that should be transmitting power. It is. Holy shit. Why is the thing not on then? I don't have no idea.
Heads up.
How may I be of
Go there.
service?
Stay there.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, well. I don't know what... Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to actually break them down, which we did build them. We're going to actually take this down. And we'll something. All right, let's try this. Let's do a save. Let's reload the game and see if that makes any difference. I mean, it just absolutely makes no sense. I feel ill, fatigue, whatever. Game. Wire glitch seems to make that more. Well, we did wire glitch to it a couple of times. That's why I did take it off or take the wall out and run it through there instead of glitching it through the wall. You know, actually connecting it correctly. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can get it. Because Todd says it just works. It does. It just works. Okay. Let's go back into work mode. Let's go and get out.
Hey,
Yes,
over here.
I'll take care of it.
Move here.
She didn't
Okay,
move to
done.
where we needed her.
Here.
Certainly.
Okay, there she goes.
Wait there.
No problem.
All right, so we got power. We didn't have power. We should have power now. Okay, bang. There's power. Now, let's connect. Mono invited me to a pate. All right. Let's go see what this guy wants. Headset not working again. Jeez. Love this technology. Pay big money for it to not work.
Are you there?
I am here. Are you there?
I'm here.
There I am.
Yeah.
Here I am. What's up, Bubba?
Yeah. Happy birthday, brother.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. What you up to? What you doing?
I'll just I'll jump on and see if you was on and tell you happy birthday.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
I didn't know if you was streaming or what you was
I
doing
am,
for sure.
but yeah,
Oh, are you?
yeah, I'm all
But you're
good.
just not in a party chat, huh?
No, yeah, nobody wants to hang out with me, man.
Oh yeah.
I
Jeez.
yeah, nobody wants to hang out with me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yes, today's my birthday. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I'm just sitting here struggling with some electric. Oh, Leroy. Anyways, hello. How are you? How are you? I hadn't seen you the whole stream. It's good to see you. I'm struggling with the electricity. For some reason, it's doing stupid shit. And it's, yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Most everybody wished me happy birthday yesterday, so I wasn't going to push my luck. I just don't understand why this is doing what it's doing. It's not supposed to be I don't know where something here is not right. I have no idea what it is. I'm using some logic gates, and I guess to kind of catch you up is I am this particular logic gate is transmits power unless both inputs have power. I don't know. Are you familiar with a logic gate? Requires multiple inputs for one output kind of thing. Anyways, these have two inputs. Well, $5 birthday cake. That's unnecessary. It really is. Thank you, Easy. But please don't feel like. Thank you. You're too kind, Easy. Please don't feel obligated. Don't stop it. Thank you. These particular logic gates have two inputs, one output, one result. That's what it means. It means it transmits power unless both inputs have power. Shut up and happy birthday. Thank you, Easy. Only he puts shit up. Close your pie hole. Your poop hole, Bones. Thank you, Easy. I appreciate you very much, sir. You are extremely generous. Not so good looking, but generous. I don't know what Easy looks like. Anyways, when I put two powers to it, it still flipping transmits power. So it is absolutely not going to do what I want it to do. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, everybody, for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, I turned 27 today. What? No comments, Wayne? I figured everybody'd call bullshit on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
What did the
27
egg
like
say to the boiling water?
63 years ago, Bones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 27 before water was invented.
Invented. Yeah. No, what did the egg say to the boiling water?
What's that?
What did the egg say to the boiling water?
I don't know.
It'll take me a minute to get hard. I just slipped out of that chick.
I apologize in advance to all the ladies in the audience. No, I think one of them, and I'm not saying anybody by name, Donna, is a little bit more dirtier minded than I am. There was a couple of comments the other day. I was like, oh, I'm really glad you said it and not me. Oh, shoot. Well, I really don't know what to do now, ladies and gentlemen, because if this is not going to work, then the trip wires are absolutely useless. I mean, if we can't make that power go off, the power has to be on. But we need it to go off as soon as it gets power. Or maybe we're going to have to reverse the... Let me think for a second. Maybe we might have to change up a different logic gate on the fence or on the tripwires. See, I have a silly question. Could the two inputs from the same source be same source so the gates thinks it's one even though you have two wires connected? Well, that shouldn't matter because it needs to come from two different connections. But the reason that doesn't matter is because the game's not going to make you put up different generators to do different connections. So that means that somewhere along the line, it has to split, and all of this is waste split. You know, this is coming off right here. This one over here for the power for it is coming off over here on this pole right here. So, I mean, we definitely have different inputs coming in. It's just, I don't know. I guess once again we could try, but I know it's not going to. We could try to see, like right now. Okay, check this out. Okay, according to this logic gate, transmits power unless both inputs have power. Right now, it's got one input transmitting power, and it's not transmitting power. Or it is. I don't know. Here, let's hook this up. Let's see. Let's grab it. Yeah, it's still sparking. The only other thing I can think is to, if you put it on a switch, and let's pull the switch back out. Basically, if you look at it like this, the switch is a new power point. So even if we come from a switch and connect it, we still get the same result. Look at that. We turn it off and we still got the same result. It's just, I don't know what the hell is going on here. It's like it's just on and it's going to stay on.
Well, that's just downright crazy.
That's just downright ignorant.
Ignorant.
Ignorant, I say.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, brother. Well, I gotta go to work now, I guess. So,
Oh, really?
but thought I'd jump on and say hi. Happy
Well,
birthday and all that good
I
fun stuff.
appreciate
And,
that. And sorry you got to go to work.
Yeah. You know,
Right.
why'd they wait to call me at 9 o'clock at night? Or
Well, you get to work in the cool of the day.
yeah, exactly.
So, well, anyways, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much.
All right.
And come again when you can't stay so long.
Right. Yep. All right, brother.
You
Have
be
a good
careful.
night. Enjoy.
You too. Be careful out there, brother.
Okay.
All
Catch
right,
you later. See you. Bye.
Later. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Let's try this. Let's completely move out of this area. Let's like maybe go to the middle or something. I mean, here would be fine. We'd still get basically the same thing. That. Do. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, I think we can go up to 4, but it's much after 4 that... Okay, so let's move that back. Yeah, see, snapped. Okay, whoops. Shit, I wanted it I don't know. That just means I got to run more crap is what it means. I'm going to blame Ada, even though you told her to stay. Did the pressure switch really stay active? You know she has it in for you, Bones, right? That's probably what happens every time I'm out of sight. She just slips off of the. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what's happening too, Bramble. Absolutely. Okay, maybe we'll just run a wire over to that. Let's see. Let's go. I don't know. Can you run a wire actually that far? Okay. Do that. Let's pull this one up. Yeah, we can just do that. Let's take it off and put it right on there. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Okay, this one goes... Or actually, I'm doing that wrong again. Okay, that one goes there. This one goes there. Come on. This one's gonna go up there, but we'll hook that up later. Okay, so there. Okay, now realistically, what should be... Okay, she's off the tripwire now. Is that what's up? Okay, yeah, see, I think she...
Hey.
Yeah, you're probably right. She was
Head over
probably
there.
off of it altogether there.
Go there.
I'll take care of it.
Hey, hold position.
Understood. Please be careful, ma'am.
Okay, she's transmitting power. So power should be coming to the gate. Okay, it is transmitting power. We can actually see it transmitting power. So that means, okay, that means that that part is working. What the hell keeps tripping? Keeps sounding like the gate. Yeah, the gate is tripping. Okay, let's see. Okay, excellent. All right, now what we need is another power source. We can't use this power source because this power source is only active when the siren is going. So we really need to pull power off of the deal here. Is it when I walk across the wire it does that? That's weird. That's flipping weird. What? That's the sound of a logic gate tripping. Which I'm sure you all know. Okay, well, what we need is we need another power source coming in. The reason it's working now, and oh, you know what? It's because she's tripping on and off of it. I'll bet you anything. Yeah. She's moving and she's making it trip on and off. Okay, well, anyways, we know that's working. So let's do... Yeah, see, now she's off of it. Now she's on it. Now she's off of it. Now she's on it. Is it just bugging out when I look away? What the flip? Okay, it ain't this. It's her. It's gotta be her moving. There's just no way this shit could be bugging out this flippin' bad. There's just no way it can be bugging out this bad. I told you she was messing with you. Oh man. I know. I read up. I saw up there where you said she was doing it. I thought you were joking that, but I think it is when she's moving there a little bit, it's triggering it off and on. But that's now. That wasn't then. I don't think that was then. But yeah, shit, dude, it could have been. Hell, I don't know. I guess what we could do is put a counter on it. See, it shows that it's on, but yeah. Okay, this is what we could do. We could let's see. Where are the flippin' counters? Are they in here? Yeah, right there. I can tell you right now if it's working or not.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
There.
I'll get it done.
Stay there. Hold up.
Certainly.
Okay, if we hook the counter to this, as you can see, there's no power. So if it's going to work, every time we trip it, it'll trip that counter. Okay, I tripped it twice. It should be, it should have count of 2 on there. Should have the count of 2. Okay, so that's definitely working. Okay, so now let's try this. Let's do, why do I not remember? Okay, let's store that. Okay, let's bring this back out. Right there to right there. Okay, now Okay, if we go trip that, okay, the way that counter should work is if it gets 2 powers, it doesn't transmit power. That means that right there should have made it count 1 time. So it lost power and then regained power, which made it count. So if we do it again, that should have lost power and then gained power to make it count. So that should be, what, 3? And then that's 4. So it should say 4, because it was on 1. We just did it 3 times. And it's not working. I don't remember how to reset this thing. Anybody remember how to reset this thing? Shit, I don't remember how to reset it. Well, that was stupid. It just went right by it. Okay, that's 2 good long times right there. All right, we should be on at least 3 on the counter. And we are not. Well, I don't understand why it's not working, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if this side's going to make it count. That side did not make it count either. Yeah, I'll figure it out, but you know, I hate to really sit here and waste everybody's time on it. See, this is what it's showing. Is it okay, let's take a look at the logic gate itself. If you notice in the window, it's showing that it has 3 ins and 1 out. It's showing one of the ins having power. And because of that, it's transmitting power. What we're not getting is one of the other conduits to show. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's go get Ada to stand back on the deal the best that we can. Let's do this. Let's move there.
Heads up.
Yes, ma'am.
Move out.
I'll take care of it.
Wait there.
No problem.
Okay, it looks like we've got a fairly stable connection. Okay, let's see what the logic gate says now. Now it should say that there are two. See, it does not say that. It doesn't show that there's a second power input coming in. And that's what I'm not understanding why. If we look in the little where it says NAND logic gate, says power conduit, shows 3 inputs, but it's only showing one that has power. The one that has power is the power. It's this one right here. See, let's disconnect that, and then you'll see. Okay, see, now it's showing. Oh man. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Yeah, see, we're now back to it only showing one power. It's not showing that both. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. It's not. I don't know. Something's definitely not working correctly. Yeah, I don't know if I would say, go as far as to say a wire is glitched. It's just for some reason I don't know, because when you take all the wires off, it does read this one as a power. It does read it as a power, but it's see, it shows one in, 0 out, because it only has, what I'm thinking is I think what we're going to have to do is I don't know why it's not reading this as a power. It's there, we see it's there, but it's not calculating it. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to change up the logic gate here. So what we're going to need is we're going to want something that transmits power until it gets disrupted, and then it doesn't transmit power, which will lose the power. Well, it's just if we're going to connect 3, that was the thing I was... Okay, let me... give me just a second while I think about this once again. If we're going to swap logic gates, I got to figure out which logic gate's going to do what. Then again, it could be that it's because it's a connector and not direct. Maybe if we bring it in direct. Let me try this. Yeah, it's still showing only one of them having power. So, see, we're showing 2 ins, no out, because we're not hooked to anything going out. But it's only showing one of them registering as a power. You see, you're using the right gates. Something is bugged to the switch. Something is bugged. Well, I've never had no problem with these before, so if I don't know, I haven't. I mean, we've been using these logic gates all through this whole thing. Of course, we don't have, I mean, I don't know, dude, guys and gals, we've been using them and haven't had any problems, and why we're now having a problem there, I don't get. So if these ones are going to be bugged out, then I've got to go about this a different way. So that's going to be what I'm going to need to do now is that. So what we're going to need is something that that when it receives power, it that's what we're trying to do right here. Okay, well, maybe let's try this. NAND. That is the NAND. Receives power. Does power. No, I don't know. I just can't think of anything to do. I mean, okay, this is, I guess this is the best way to explain this, or I don't know if it's the best way, but this is the way that I got to look at this. These cages have to have power to stay locked. When they lose power, then they'll open up. Or if they get destroyed, by destroying them means they lose power. So that's how they open up. Well, if we want these tripwires to open up the cages, then we have to make sure that when they get power, like this one right here that Ada's on, makes the power go off on the switches. The only other way is to put the other laser tripwires up, and then we'd have to manually come and set them every time. So you'd have to have them as on, so when they walked over them, they tripped them off, and then it would go off. You know, but I transmits power if all inputs have power. Just MacGyver it. Oof, yeah, I have no idea. See, I would have to map this out on paper in order to get it right in my head. How you do this stuff on the fly is amazing, but so thank you, Bramble. Um, I mean, it's pretty easy to walk, or for me, it's pretty easy to walk down the list of, you know, how to kind of lay this out. Scott, will you catch a light for me, dude, please? Thank you, sir. But that's the problem that we're having. What the logic gates are saying is not what they're doing. And I don't, I mean, I can't really say it's not a bug, but I don't remember ever having problems with these guys like this. If this is the case, if it is the case, then we're just not going to be able to do what we're trying to do. It's just not going to work. So we're going to have to put it's not even going to work. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's try this. Let's do I have one already out and up on a pole? I'm pretty sure I do. I brought it in here, didn't I? All right, let's bring this over here. We can test. I think we can test this from the early warning system siren. So let's see. Let's take this. Let's get rid of that. Let's connect this. Okay, so now what's going to happen is if we turn on any one of the sirens, this is going to come on. And that will put one power to this. Okay? So now let's go get... Okay, Ada is still doing her thing. So let's do that. Really? Ah, come on. All right, there's that to that, and now we'll put it there. Okay, now, since this, okay, right now it should be transmitting power. Ada's got the deal. Here, let's look at it. Okay, there's one power coming in. Ada has a tripwire going. If we go and we hit the siren, this would be the next input power for it. So now it would be transmitting 2 powers. And it's still showing 1. And to show that we have power, there we go. We can see that we have power. So even with 2 switches, we're still not working correctly. We're still transmitting power. So right now there are 2 separate switches running power into this switch, and it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. It worked. There's a hostage negotiator job opening, and I'm applying tomorrow. That's pretty good right there. Oh, look, they went and shut it off. Hey, nice of you guys to shut it off. Get used to it. So, anyways, we're just not getting the result out of these switches. Let's try an XOR gate, which is transmits power if exactly one input has power. See, this is the one that we should be using right here. Okay, let's go ahead and put it out. Let's rehook it back up. Transmits power if one input has power. Connect it there. And it's still transmitting power. Transmits power if one in... Let's look at it again. I mean, we know what it says, so... Transmits power if exactly one input has power. Two inputs have power. This one here. So realistically, at this point, none of these are working here at all. Don't said the gate was well, okay. You know, listen. When I was saying the gates were broken, I guess I should be restating that over better. I didn't particularly say the gates were broken. That was Mod Hunter. What I said was basically that the gates, the way you need to work them to get them to work, the ones that require or that transmit power that without having power, that it's extremely difficult to understand them, and it when you got to overlap them and stuff, it can get hassles. But I mean, all of these have been working that we've been using. I mean, they're all of these gates are doing what they're here. Let's go turn this off. I mean, if we go look, these gates are working exactly the way they're supposed to be working. Let's see. Do we have that one hooked? Okay, let's do this. Let's flip this back on. Flip this back on. Yeah, see, look. The outside doors have opened. There. Oh, shit. Okay. The animation. Okay, the reason they're doing that is, if you guys remember, they're on a... they're on the interval switch.
Thanks for your help, friend.
Oh, God. Okay,
I was glad
yeah.
to help out.
I can't. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. Those ones just seem to be working when these others are not working, and I don't get why. I mean, even these ones here, you know, I mean, now this one's only obvious. It's going to just be on and off. You know, it's on right now, so it's closed. So when we trip it, then it's off. But, I mean, if you notice, we've got two powers hooked to it. One is from the switch itself. One's from the main power. So we've got main power that's running through the ground going to the logic gate. Then we also have power going here, and then, oh, you know, so that's what I'm saying. I mean, these are working just fine, but this one here is not working. We're going to have to pull this one up, and, oh, well, I guess I shouldn't say it's not working. The siren isn't on. The siren, if it's on and they're closed, then they're not working. But, I mean, here's this, you know. Well, you know, you could say, I guess, 90%. Everything's working except for whatever I'm doing right here. Now, maybe it's the area that's bugged. I don't know. I mean, even these down here seem to be working fine. Everything seems to be working fine with the exception of the gate that we're trying to make these cages open. Well, that's maybe kind of how you could describe it, Beach Bum, is it's in a field that's gotten bugged or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I mean, we haven't really I mean, we have size glitched this, but we can't be any more than 3/4 of its size if it's even that. So I can't imagine having, if we'd done this 3 times, then I could see having electrical problems. But we haven't, yeah, we haven't done that at all. Okay, let's do that. Let's put a, well, you know something? It is going to light up a light because all of this this conduit is live. This conduit is live, so it's going to. Yeah, it's definitely going to. Let's see. This one here, is this one power? Let's see here. Yeah, see, that one's power. What's this one? Oh shit, did I bring the gate down here then? Is that one from the gate up there? And so that one needs to be plugged in. Okay, we got 3, but we have 4. What is that 4th one connected to, and why is... I'm pretty sure that something else isn't the problem clear down there, but let's... Apparently we're having an issue right here too with something. Okay, so it actually goes to this tripwire right here. Yep, so okay, that's what that is. So it doesn't go to that one. All right. So what we did, and unfortunately I can't remember everything. Bramble gives me a nice big compliment about how I can remember everything. No, I can't remember everything. This is, I guess, what we need to know is this, where this one here is, right here, and how it transmits power. That's what this other line is right here. So that's that door. This one is that door over there. And then this one is that door over there. So these 3 pieces need to converge together to tell these cages to open up. And the only way I know how to do it is to make a power go off. So, yeah. And then test well, if we cut everything with power, there's not gonna be no power. But, I mean, we can do that. That's no problem. There, cut the power to everything. Nothing should have power at all now. Let's get a light out and... Yeah. Yeah, with the power off, there's just going to be no way to tell. Um, okay, well, I mean, just everything seems to be. No, Beach Bum. Yeah, don't feel. Nah, I thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you, but don't feel like you're obligated to you know, every little bit of suggestions that everybody does only just helps. So, why are we open over here? Close that. I'm sure that we'll figure this out. It's just what's tripping me out is how we're getting power, or how it's not reading two powers coming in. Um, okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do this as a test. Okay, let's do. And let's actually move these over here a little bit closer. And let's connect these to power. Guess we could have connected it over there, but this is fine right here. Okay, these switches are now connected to power. Let's connect them to a gate and a gate. Okay, see, now it's working properly. So see, that's the point I'm getting at. Some reason it's not liking the fact that it's getting. Okay, see, right now it's not transmitting power because it's getting two powers. So if we switch one of these off, now it's transmitting power because only one has power. We switch that back on, it shuts the power off. This is what it should be doing from the switches that we have. It should be acting this exact same way. And this is why I'm not for sure what's up here. Okay, basically this is what it should be. This should be the main power coming in. Okay? Now our switches are all hooked up. And if one of them trip and it sends power here, then it sends a brief pulse of power and it shuts it off and then turns it back on because they walk through it. Now that loss of power should be tripping the the deals to come on. So, okay, let's do this now. Oh, also, if we look at it in the gate, look how it says input 0, input 1. 1 means power, 0 means no power, of course. So if we go over here and we flip the switch where they're both on, now look what it says. It says switch input 1, switch input 2, 1. So it's doing what we're just not getting this result when we hook these others up. Okay, since we may have got the switch to reset, let's try this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. And see, it's not reading that switch. It's basically not reading. Okay, okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's make Ada get
Look
off
alive.
of it and then get back
Over
on
there.
it.
If I can.
Okay, now get back on it.
Get into position.
Certainly.
Go.
I'll get it done.
Hold position.
I'd rather accompany you, but it's your decision.
Okay. Now we had her reset the switch, so let's go see. Yeah. It's just not happening. And I don't know why. Well, okay, maybe okay. Let's do this then. Since we're seeing that. Because maybe, okay, check it out. The other switches that we're using, or this one here, is not that kind of switch. It's a different switch. Maybe the switch is bugged out. So let's put one out right here and find out. Let's see. We're going here. Let's see. To what counting booth leads to one power because they are in the same series. Not for sure. Goes back to my first thought that, well, okay. The part where you just said that, Rambo, goes back to my first thought that it's in the same series. You just saw me hook two switches up to the same power. So that's what I'm getting at. We're coming in from multiple directions. So we even hooked up this one and then brought the power in, and it's still not doing it. So yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. But I don't think that's the problem. The problem is it's just not reading the signal. So let's try this. Transmits power while triggered. So let's put this right there. Let's connect that there. And connect that, and it's not going to go there, is it? Because it will hit it did go there. Even though it hit the ground. Okay, right now it should be transmitting power because there's only one signal or only one power going in. So let's trip it. Okay, see, it's working. Okay, now the next test is going to be this. And the logic gate. Okay, see, now maybe we can go about this in a different way. Well, no, this should be what I'm trying to get. Is when they, okay, this is what we're going to do. We are going to do the NAND logic gate. We are going to do this to there, this to there. There and see, it's fucking working, man. Why isn't Okay, why is it not working coming from, okay, well, I don't know. It's working right here exactly what I want it to do perfectly. The switch, okay, let me go over what I'm doing here. Over here, the switch is connected. We might have to pull this all up and put it all back is what might have to happen. The switch goes from here up to the NAND logic gate right here. So if you notice, you can see the wires are coming up. They come over here. This is one. This is the other. You can see one is coming from one tripwire, one's coming from the other tripwire right there. So those two are coming up. These two are powers. So that's the powers going into the switch. So they go now from here up to the NAND logic gate. Then the NAND logic gate is transmitting power, which is sending it here, and then to here, and then to wherever we was trying to go. So, okay, here we go. Here's our switch. We've got the power. It's just over there. It's going up to our NAND logic gate. There's just a raw power coming in to the NAND. Just, I guess we should have looked at that. Let's go look at that so you can see. Okay. I take that back. Let's see here. What do we got? We got two powers. We got two switch powers. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe we're going to have to go one gate per deal. Goes into the power, goes up to there, comes down, comes out. Okay, maybe this is what I've done incorrectly with the NAND. Is that maybe we cannot put two inputs like that into that, but it's still making the gate work though. That's what I'm getting at, is the gate is still working. So okay, let's go back. See, now it's trying to bug out again now. Oh, okay. So, okay, I get it. So it'll have power and it'll keep power until you put, okay. So it doesn't have power, but if we get in it, then now it still don't have power. What was it showing? Or hold it. Okay, there we go. See, this is what I'm thinking, is that I have the switch over at the deals hooked up incorrectly. And the reason, and because of that, it's not allowing the correct signal, even though it's a power, it's not the correct signal for the logic gate to understand. So I think what we need to do is reassess the way the the thing is connected up. So, okay, we need that to that. We need that. One. We're going to put out another switch. We're going to put out 2 switches just like what we got, and we'll test it all right here. This one right. It doesn't matter where it's at because okay, they're both off. Okay, see, this is how it, if you, okay, this is basically, I can see that how it's bugging out here. This should actually be not turning on, or it's turning on via one outlet turning it on. See, there's just one power. There's no other power going to this. So it's just reading the power of the switch, not an actual power from the gate. Let's see what this gate says. Yeah, see. Okay, see, here's a good, this is a good example. See, it says power conduit is 0 in 1. So that means it's only receiving power from one outlet. It needs to have another outlet, regardless if it's, let's see here. And maybe that's what we could actually do is, see, we've got the same setup here, but even when you trip it, it's not, oh, there we go. See, now it's doing it. Where we have power. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Logic gate has one power in, one power out. Let's see, this one here, XOR, let's do this. If we connect this to that, that one should be transmitting power until one of these, yeah, see, I don't think it's, I think it's because we're not connecting the deals up correctly. Let's see, that should be, come on. Okay, see, it's showing power. So see, it would be transmitting power because it's got power. This is how it should be doing it. So there should be a solid power going because we have a power going into it. But as soon as we trip the wire, and I may not be able to target it. All right, let's trip this one over here. Okay, as soon as we trip it, yeah, see, that's still showing a power. Yeah, and see, and we're this is sending power to that, which should be putting power, you know, so you have one power there. I don't know. I think it's just not compatible with the damn switches, what we're trying to do. Are these switches here. So maybe what we should think about is pressure plates. Maybe pressure plates might give us a better result. it's the switch. I'm telling you right now, it's these laser trip wires are something about them are not jiving. Because even if we just did one, it's still not working correctly. Let's see. Let's do one here. One. Let's see. There. Yeah, let's put that there. Let's put that there. Yeah, see, it's working there now. That has turned it off. As you can see, now it's off. Or no, it's not. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it is off. See, this is basically what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the power to go off. If I can get the power to go off, it'll shut off the it'll shut off the power to the damn to the cages. This is exactly what I'm trying to get it to do. See, so we're going through the NAND, going into the XOR to shut the XOR off with okay, so let's do this. Since we got one to work, let's put the other one back out. Or did I put it up, or did I? Yeah, it's over here. Did I not go through it? See, now neither one of them's working. Okay, let's disconnect that one. Okay, so okay. I guess that's what our problem is then. We have multiple switches connected to it, and that's why it's not registering. So that means we're going to actually have to run double logic gates if we're going to run double gates. Let's see, maybe 5-minute snack break for a refresh. You know, I'm cool with that, Doraroo. Yeah, let's take a... I think we've discovered, or I have discovered, we have discovered, somebody's fucking discovered what's going on here. As soon as we connect two of the tripwires to one logic gate, it just doesn't understand that. So as soon as, you know, we had that one hooked up, it wasn't working. Now this one's working just fine as soon as I disconnected it. So we're just going to have to go with double logic gates. Now the question is, can I hook multiple logic gates up Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this to there. Let's do this to there. Let's do this to there. Okay, now let's see if we can run multiple logic gates off. What I'm thinking is we can do 2. I think as soon as we go to 3, we're not going to be able to do it. So let's go through it and see. Yep, there it is right there. Well, actually, it's power on, which is what would. I think I've got this backwards, guys. Okay. You know what? Sounds great. Let's take a few minute break here. I'm going to refresh my drink, grab a little snack. Let's come back. I think we're getting close to this and we're going to get this nailed out and figured out. So I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. All right, my friends, I'm back. What we're getting is we're getting the power to turn on. Okay, I think this is what we need to do. No. I need to look at that logic gate again. Transmit power. Exactly one input has power. Okay, so see, this is what I'm not understanding. How is that transmitting power? I guess it's transmitting power from that one right there. Let's see, would both of the pressure switches back, the doors have to be tripped on to cause the NAND to stop transmitting power? Well, this is basically, I think, what's going on here. We need to create power from a non-power position. Hence why we should use one of the other gates that require or that transmits power when no points are that transmits power when no inputs have power. So Sorry, I'm trying to munch my munchies at the same time here. I literally can explain what's happening here. Imagine this middle gate right here is what's connected to our cages. It always has power on, as you can tell by the light being on. When somebody passes through the gate, the tripwire, it trips it in a way that it loses its power, but as they pass on through, it'll come back on again. Well, that would lose power to the traps, and therefore the traps would open. The reason this is working is because I have one logic gate hooked to the tripwire that's connected to this. So basically what's happening is this one, as long as it has one power, will transmit power. As soon as I trip the wire, I'm making the bottom logic gate go off, which in turn is going to make the middle logic gate go off and quit transmitting power because there's no more power going to the logic gate. And then when I pass on through, it reactivates the bottom, which makes the top one go off. So in a way, you don't even need this middle logic gate. You could, what we're seeing right now could be done without even using the middle logic gate. See? It's on. As soon as we walk through it, bam, it goes off. Okay? So this is the effect that I want, is that when they go through it, it shuts the NAND logic gate off. And it's no longer producing power. The problem that I'm having is it is a power that it's sending out. So when we connect it to another switch, because basically I got 3 of these. There's going to be, actually there's more than 3. We've got 3 doors with a set of 2 doors in each one. So we actually got 6. What I mean by 3 is we have 3 double sections that we got to do. So if we hook one up to the top, it does exactly what the bottom one's doing for us here. The difference is, okay, if we take this one and okay, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to glitch. We don't need the glitch. If I connect that there, now it's always going to stay on because that one's going to be powered too. But, you know, I can walk through it. It trips it. It's basically the same thing as this one right here. But as you can see, if we walk through it and trip it, the light is not going off. So that means the cages are not going to lose power. So what we need to do is we need to connect them in a way that if even one of them goes off, it loses power. That not all of them are going to continuously keep producing power. So what we need is we need one, I think we need to go about this a little differently where they produce power until they're tripped off and then they don't, and then that shuts the power off. It might be something that I'm probably going to have to mess with this just a little bit. Let's see. Would both of the pressure... Oh, let's see. Because Ada only tripped one door, you couldn't run off the NAND. Right. It's not working properly back at the gate. The reason it's not... Okay, hold it. Let me show you. This I can make it work. Now that I know what's happening here. Okay, see, she's got it tripped. Let's find out which one it is. Okay, it's this one here. So we need to undo this, and then we need to run a power from here to there, and now look, it's off. So it's working absolutely perfect. If we got her to move off of that, it would come back on. Okay? So now if we take our whole, well, we're gonna have to, we'd have to move everything over. But if we hooked up to that now, it would act just like either that switch or that logic gate or that logic gate, because now it's hooked up exactly the same way. We took one of the switches off instead of two switches going to it. Well, we disconnected it right here, and we run a power up to it. That's why it's actually doing what it's supposed to do now. Okay, if
Look
we
alive.
move
Over
Ada
here.
out of the way, it's going to come on. There you go. Now that we've moved her out of the way, it's got power sending to where it goes. So that's why
Stay there.
it's not working, is because we don't I don't have it connected correctly for two switches. That's what I'm going to have to do, is figure out how to be able to hook two switches to it, and then hook it and two other switches up to another logic gate. It may not be able to be done. And holy crap, look at us, man. What the hell? We're literally going to eat every bit of our food to get out of this one. Let's do a steak. Okay, we literally don't have any food left.
Yes?
Okay, let's sleep here. It's PM 8. 10, 11, 12, 4. Be 4 in the... Okay, let's just go. It'll be 4 in the morning. That's cool. It'll be dark for a bit, then we'll have daylight. Plus, it'll give me time to finish up my mussies. Oh, and we got a disease.
Huh?
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
No, stupid world out there, Bethesda. If it wasn't for them, you'd be out of work.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
You have any of those symptoms? Tell me about them.
Doc, I
Got roughed up.
Scrapes
just
and
ache
bruises,
all. I got
but
rough.
It's probably a good idea.
I got
to get
roughed
fixed
up.
Yeah.
Done. You got more problems? Here's hoping, right? Yeah, I'll see you soon.
No other complaints.
Take better care of
Raider
yourself in the
kebabs,
future,
that's
okay?
nice, Mod Hunter. Raider kebabs, that's nice. Okay. Give me just a second, guys and gals. I'm sorry. Let me finish up this snack. Nice, I choked that down. Okay. I'm briefly having an idea here. Maybe, since they're off, let's try this. Maybe since they're off, if we send them to a neutral conduit. Oh, come on. What the hell? I don't know. Something's messed up here. Let's get that off of there. I don't know what the hell happened. What in the Jerry curl? What's going on? I don't even know what's happening now. Come on, you stupid ass game. Okay, we got 2 of these. Let's do it to those. Okay, there. Let's do that. Okay, what we'll do is put the 2 switches together. And then we can run it to one thing. Okay. Now let's see if that works. Okay. We've figured out how to get 2 switches onto one one logic gate. So that's one part of our problem figured out right there. Now what we have to do is figure out how to get 2 logic gates You know what, Dororo, you're right. At this point, it's a patience simulator because, you know, not saying nothing mean to nobody or nothing, but sometimes we're a little quick to jump to it's broken, you know. And I'm not saying that stuff isn't, but a lot of times if you'll take the time and go through one thing after another, you can weed it out and you can find it's not bugged. It's we're not having it hooked up correctly is what it's boiling down to. So now it's about figuring out how to hook it up correctly. So yeah, Dororo, you are 100% correct. And we're going to burn up a lot of time doing this, but you guys asked for this. you guys, I told you, I said there's times when you're building it just takes forever to do the smallest thing. And everybody said they were cool with that. So, you know, we're cool with that. Okay, now what we need to do is... okay, I think for the XOR we need something else. Let's go look at that real quick. We need transmits power unless both. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Transmits power if all inputs have power. I bet you this is what we're gonna have to go with. I bet you we're gonna have to go with this. And then now what we do is we do this to there. We do didn't that say transmits power if both powers have transmits power if all inputs have power? Why is it transmitting power? There's only one input going into it right now. That doesn't make any sense. See, let's do. Okay, we're just going to set up another set of laser wires. And then these ones are going to connect to this. Oh, hold it. We've got to go get another. We've got to get another pole, which now our stuff's just starting to look messy. Put that there. Put that there. And then put that. Which one is it? This one there. Put that there. Oh, we may have figured it out, people. Okay, I think we just figured it out. This is what you could look at. This is one set of gates. So one of the 3 sets of gates that we got. This is one set of gates. So basically, side by side here, we've got 2 sets of gates. Where the way that we've hooked them up, we are actually running power solid the whole time until we trip a gate. And it doesn't matter what gate we trip, we'll lose power. That means that the traps will come on. Will open up. Okay. So it was basically entirely all I have them connected incorrectly. So I think once we connect these up correct, we're gonna have something. Now I guess there's something I should say here, is we may have to repeat this. The part. Okay. We have one set of gates going into one logic gate right here, or one set of trip wires, I should say, not gates. Trip wires going into one logic gate. These trip wires over here are going into this logic gate up, or right here, excuse me. This logic gate and this logic gate are connected to this one, which is turning our lights off. We're not even using this logic gate right here in the middle. We could actually just go ahead and store that. So that one is just completely out of the picture. Now, the thing that I'm wanting to point out here is, if you notice, we're having to do only 2 connections per per logic gate. If we do the third connection, it for whatever reason likes to not work. So, you know what? Let's actually try it. Let's try a third one and see. Let's just go ahead and go get these ones right here. Let's set up 2 more trip wires and see if we can actually get a third set to work here. What I'm thinking that we're going to have to do is double up on the end logic gate. So, in other words, let me get this over here and then I can point it out to you. That might explain it a little better. Okay, we have this logic gate and this logic gate going into one input. So what we'd have to have is the third one and this one going into another one of these logic gates, where this one is one input and the third gate is the other second input. And then we could get all of them in there. But let's give it a try. It's never ever it's never a bad thing to give it a try. I hate burning up another deal, but what the hell? What the hell? It's all for science. We run out of stuff, we'll go farm for some more shit. And look, okay, let's see. Ba-bam. What was it we used? NANDs? Okay, we need a NAND logic gate. Okay, is something not connected? I think I wire glitched something I didn't want to. Well, let's see what we get here. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're kidding me that it's gonna work. Okay, this one is not working. Oh, it did work. It did work. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to get lucky and I guess we're just going to get lucky and we can actually hook all 3 logic gates up to the one logic gate, which is what I was trying to do to begin with. Necropol, hello, brada. Brada. How are you today, man? How's it going? Okay, let's see if we can't repeat this mess. Let's see if we can't repeat this mess. And I don't want to delete something accidentally. It's a crappy time of the day and I can't see the wires real well. My luck. Okay, so what we really need is basically that one at the bottom. So we need this one here, and we need that. Okay, let's try this all again. Bring that there. Okay, I guess let's start with this one. Let's lay the tripwires down. You know, we don't really need them to be super close to the door. Just as long, I guess, as they come in the damn thing. You know, we want them to come in. Okay, that's our power. Let's see. Let's take this one off. Let's do... Okay, let's run them both to power. Okay, they should both be powered up. Okay, looks good. We need to run them both to one deal. There. And there. And then one deal to there. Okay, that makes power on until the wire is tripped, and then the power should be off. Okay, power is off. I'm just looking over, catching up on chat here a little bit. Necropol, I hope your team wins too. I don't know nothing about them, but you know, I hope your team wins too, dude. You seem extremely passionate about it, and 34 years is a long time, so I think you guys are due for a win. Let's see here, there, and now there, this one there. See, actually now, this one wouldn't be there. It would be here. Shoots. Okay, transmitting power. This one, I don't think we can actually get it there, Kim. Yeah, that's too far. Where is our concrete pillar? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we can take this one and I'm pretty sure we can connect this and then we can connect. We're going to have to go over there and fix our other we're going to have to go over there and fix our other switch is what we're going to have to do. And we should, you know, actually, I think we got that. So let's go over here and fix our switch. Okay, first things first. Let's just clear it out. Okay. We need to take that one off. Let's do that there. Okay, we need to do, oops, nope, 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 that's not what we want. Gosh dang it, come on. That is still not what we want to do. Thank you. Okay, now we can take power and wire to our switches. Okay. And then that goes up there, and then we need power to go there. There we go. Now, if we trip this, that should go off. Looks like it went off to me. Let's grab it, let's turn it a little bit, and let's try it again. Yep. Okay. That's way better. I absolutely have no idea why these doors are bugged. We should probably what we might you know what, let's store them and put them back out. Yeah, it won't hurt one bit. Won't hurt one bit to do that. Okay, looks like it's Looks like it's working to me. Let's say that is fine. That is fine there. Okay. Let's go look at our switch. Our switch should be powering up, or power. Okay, now check this out. To see if we're still working or if it's still going correctly, let's get our counter out and let's count or see if we lose power and then get power back, it will count on this switch, and we'll see that. Even though we're not here, we'll see that. So let's connect it there. Okay, first place is first. Let's go over here. Let's do 1. Two. Okay, we should be 2 on the counter. Well, it was at 1, so yeah, we're 3. So okay, that worked. So that means we lost power and then got power back again. Let's go check this one out. Okay, that's 1. So that should be 4. That should be 5. Nice. Okay, excellent. Now what we need to do is go fix or make sure that the other switches are correct. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do. Go ahead and put this back. Let's put that back. Okay, fine. Since we put that back, let's trip him again and make sure. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2, so that should be 7 on the counter. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we need our concrete pillar. Where is that at? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, this is coming around now. It's coming around now. Okay, we need to pull this over to there. Actually, we need to pull it kind of over here more, so we're not catching the floor. Okay, once again, we need to pull all this up, start over from scratch. Okay, let's pull this away from the door a little bit. This needs to go to power. Okay, just making sure that is power. Do that. Actually, I feel like they would Okay, excellent. Let's do that. Let's do that. You know what? We actually had conduits left over. So I should have pulled those up. I didn't think about it until right now. We've actually got two conduits left over. Why did that have power? There and there. And now this needs to go to which one is it? There. Is it this one with power? Okay, it is that one with power. It is this one with... That one has power. So it is this one here to that one. It is this one here to this one, but that means we're gonna have to do the old wire glitch. So let's do that to that. Let's make sure that's going over there. Okay. And now we can put excuse me. Okay, maybe we are gonna have to do this. Did I just break? I don't know if I just broke everything or not. Okay, no, it looks good. Okay, we are at 7. Well, let's go see if we got it hooked up right. Okay. Oh. And we're gonna have to take these doors out too now. 7. Okay, that did not trip. Okay, so we don't have the right one. There to there. here to here, there to there. Okay, to the door up there. That's what will make it close. Actually, let me think for a second here. No, because this is not. This is. That is not for that. And that goes there. And there. Okay, let's just see if it does it now. I do have these hooked up, right? That's power coming in, power there. Power to there. Oh, maybe I'm using the wrong logic gate. I'm using the wrong gate. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm using the wrong gate altogether. Okay, I guess that would make a difference, right? Yeah, I'm thinking that'll make a difference. We may have to fix this one. We may have to lift this one up or something because it's kind of like, I don't know, it's got like that piece of concrete right there. Okay. All right, that will make a difference now. Let's go put this back on there. All right, now let's try it. Okay, that should be 8. That should be 9. Uh, 8. Do you think we're just so far away it might not count well? Let's go try it again. Okay, that should be 9. That should be 0. Let's do it. Let's do it one more time each. That should be 1. And that should be 2. Or 3. Okay. I'm going to say it's working, so... yeah, I'm gonna say that part is now working. So, hungry from lack of food. If I remember right, we ain't got no food. Grilled rag stag mylark cake. Let's. Okay, I guess I lied. We got a little bit of food. I feel better, but I'm still peckish. Okay, I think what we need to do, well, I guess what we need to do now is look at everything. I guess let's flip the switches and see what the doors do. Oh, you know what? We don't have this door down here fixed, though. Let's go back down here and let's fix this door. Okay, this door here. It's got the NAND logic gate, which works. Let's see. Okay, it's on power. You know what? Actually, I think that does still have to go connect to that. It's... Okay, that should be 4 and 5. Is that right? 4 and 5 on our counter. 4 and 5. Okay, let's go try this one again. This should be 6 and 7. That's 6. That's 7. That's 7. And this would be 8. And 9. German birth control. 9. 9. Well, it's a deep subject. You turn it sideways, and it's a tunnel. Beach Bum, this is gonna work. This is gonna, well, what we've got going is working so far. It's still iffy if it's all gonna work. All right, well, this is what we need to see. We need to see these doors shut. We need to see these doors open. Yeah, we can do all this. We need to see these doors open along with the doors down there open and the doors over there open. And we need to see that with both deals on. So, oh crap, don't do that, Bones. Okay, those two doors shut. Okay, we're gonna have to check our interval switches, or we're going to have to do that differently. Okay, that door is shut. These doors should be open. Okay, these doors are not open, so we'll have to find out why. Or did they shut it off? Okay, that might be why they're not open. I love your guys' enthusiasm, but give me a minute before you turn it off. Okay, so the doors are open. Okay, maybe what we have is those other doors hooked up on one. Okay, I'll bet you anything those other doors are hooked up on one of the deals, and that's why they're not staying open. That's perfect. Okay, now shut that shit off now. Yeah, you can see it's working on the interval switch. Okay, those doors open up. These doors close. Nice. Okay, I'm going to say that we got it as close as we're going to flip and get all of this part of it. Okay, nice. This is what we need to do. We need to go check the, we need to check the doors over here. Let's see. Evil Master Bones wins again, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that, but we figured, hey, we took the time, we took the patience, and we were able to figure it out. So yeah, you know, I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, so that one goes there, there. Okay, well, it's hooked up right, so that must mean... Well, it's... as far as I can tell, it's hooked up right. Okay, our interval switches are off. I think we're gonna have to reprogram these. If you know, the red and the green light should come on at the same time. Now they can go off at a different time, but they need to come on at the same time, and they're not. They're slightly off. So we're probably gonna have to, you got that, buddy? Nice. They don't like it on, do they? So let's go ahead and let's reprogram them. I think that's our only problem right now is, and you know, and we might not be able to. There's a reason why I have interval switches on, and the reason is to make the power blink. On and on, to blink as it's, you know, as them interval switches, the lights will switch too. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use the conduits of the interval switches for the doors, so that when they come on and they're working, the doors open. So because not one of the interval switches is on all the time, the logic gate we chose is, let's see, the OR. I think it's like works anytime, any, let's see, what is the OR? Or transmits power if any input has power. That means out of 4 possible solutions, it'll work on any input that has power. So it won't work on the one solution where both switches are off. So that leaves both switches on, one switch off, the other switch on, the other switch off. So the 3 formulas out of the 4. None of these, except for the ones that transmit power when it has no power, will transmit power via the other logic gates connected to it. So I'm kind of just, you know, this one's on, then that one's on, so the gates or the doors should stay open for the most part. Just like watching magic. You know what, Firespark, thank you. I've watched magic. This is nothing like that at all. But I appreciate that. I will take the compliment, but, well, you know, that's what everybody used to say all the time. Matt, I think, would say that a lot. You know, it's like magic. And so that's why it even says that on the channel. It's like magic, because they would always say that it's not like magic. But thank you, I appreciate it. Once again, it just comes down to how much, how much patience, how much time do you want to invest into getting a result that you want. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and put it back in there. Okay, we're gonna put that back there. We're going to program. Let's reprogram this. Let's see, where's our closest power at? Right here. Okay, those are not connected to anything else. Let's just go ahead and do that. Interval switch. Oh, you know what? They're all hooked. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do them both. Set time on 1 second. Set time off 1 second. Let's see, delayed on switch, 1 second. Okay. Normally I like to do them one at a time, but they're all connected into the system. Even though they're not connected together, somewhere along the line they are connected together, like at a door or something like that. So we don't want to disconnect them. Anyways, let's okay, yeah. See, our doors are working much better now. Wonder if we'll get somebody to shut it off. Oh, he's gonna shut it off maybe. Come on, shut it off so we can see the doors closed. There it is. Nice. Okay. Yeah, just reprogramming our poles over again, helped us fix that. Okay. Let's, I guess let's put this thing together a little bit. Oh, you know what? Actually, we need to do something else here. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. Okay, what we need to do is we need to actually get some defenses up. Okay, this is, let's see here. Let's take a second. It's not quite fully dark yet. We'll save here in a second. And well, we should probably save pretty soon. I mean, we've got it working. Now's a great time to get a flippin' save in, right? Your best pal, Sean. What's going on, bro? Welcome. How you doing today? Brahmin don't approve. The Brahmin don't approve. Isn't that true, bro? Let's see. Pat yourself on the back. Yeah, break my arm doing that. You make some crazy shit, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sean. Thank you. It's freaking awesome. Phone save. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we're gonna save here in just a second. What I want to do is I want to think about. Let's see, what time is it? 10. Okay, you know what? You guys are right. It's almost 11 o'clock. So let's just go ahead and save. That'll put us at 7 o'clock in the morning, which will be daylight. So what we need to do is we need to think about our defenses, our laser turrets. When I looked earlier, when I was looking at the laser turrets earlier, I can only make 2 right now. For whatever reason, we are out of fiber optics. But we kind of need to decide how we want the defenses to work out. This is what I'm thinking, okay? And it might be just when I say too difficult, I don't mean I mean too difficult, but too time consuming for the result we would get. What I was thinking was that we don't even need any turrets on at all. We'll just let the Yao Guai and the Deathclaw kill everything. That's if they'll come into this area. Now, if they don't come in here, then we're going to have to go out and hunt them down. So, I'm thinking that after, and I'm really not for sure how, but I'm thinking like the turrets are off. When the sirens come on, they shut them off. When they shut off the sirens, then the turrets come active for a certain amount of time, and they kill everything else that's left alive on the map. So the emitter will go off, and the turrets would come on. Now, this is, I guess, the thing to think about, and that is there is no predetermined time that it will take the Deathclaws and the Yao Guai to kill everybody. So basically, I think the only time that we have is the amount of seconds that we can get from a delayed on or delayed off deal. So, I don't really know. If there was a way to get, like, let's say 2 minutes to go by, and then you could activate a new set of power. So maybe, I don't know. What I'm getting at is, what's the sense of having the Deathclaws and the Yao Guai as our defenses if our laser turrets are just going to mow everything down when it all comes on? Do you agree, or what do you think? What do you think, Beach Bum? Let's see, but they won't turn off the sirens until everything's dead. See, that's the point I'm getting at. If the enemy gets hung up out here and he can't get killed, the sirens aren't going off until that guy is dead. And if they can't get to him to kill him, then it just continues to run out. So, you know, I don't know. I'm having a dilemma on how we should set that up. If we put up turrets and they come on and they kill everything, then what's the point of the damn the death clause and stuff? So I don't know. Let's see. What if you have turrets directed to the outside of the settlement that have a 3 to 5 minute delay before they come on? That's what I was saying, Bramble, but I don't know how I can create that much time. The only way I could create that much time is with a whole bunch of delayed on switches. The longest that you can delay something is 10 seconds. So basically, you'd have to have 6 of them to do 1 minute. So if you did one delayed on pull for 10 seconds, and then the next one would come on, and that's a delayed pull for 10 seconds, and then the next one delayed pull. That'd be the only way that I would know how to do it. So you would have to string, let's say if you're going to do 3 minutes, you'd have to have 8, you'd have to have 18 delayed on switches to just even get 3 minutes. Let's see, what if you have turrets directed to the outside of the settlement that have, okay, I read that, 3 to 5 minutes. Agree. Turrets behind warehouse doors. Okay, but still, when that's not a bad idea. Block the view of the turret from being able to fire. I love it. That's a great idea. But once again, at some point in time, you're going to want to open that up for that turret to do its business. That's a great idea. But still, once again, we're on a timing thing. Yes, I can chain delayed on switches, but like I said, it'd be quite a few of them just to get 3 minutes. Let's see. Try without terminals first to see how much damage the bears and deathclaws do. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with giving that a try. So and the thing is, we're only going to be attacked by 3 or 4 enemies, so it's not like this entire wave of whatever is going to be coming out here, kicking our butts. But yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what. This is what we could do. We could okay, I'll tell you what. It's getting late tonight. Let's everything is working great right here. So we did get a save, didn't we? Didn't we get a save? Load. Oh shit, I don't know if, okay, we'll resave again. I say we resave, or I'll tell you what, let's put everything back. Let's check it out again, and then let's save and let's call it a night. What we'll do is on our next stream is we'll go from that save, we'll have everything armed and everything loaded, but we'll have a save we can go back to, is I guess what I'm trying to say. So we'll have a save right up to the point where we arm the cages, and then that way, in case it doesn't work, we can come, or we don't like something, we can come back and reload the save and make our changes. So we can spend the next, like 20 minutes. Let's button this up. Let's put everything back and down and then re-look it over to see, make sure it's working. And then we'll go from there. So let's get Ada out of here.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
come on.
No problem.
Hold up.
I'd rather accompany you,
Move
but it's
here.
your decision.
Wait there.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, we're gonna leave this wall off so we can get in here and see this these doors when we're testing it out. Or actually, I think we could just do this one. Okay, let's just do this one. Yeah. Let's do that one. We'll put this one back. Okay, we got that. We got this. Actually, I don't think we need that. We didn't go too far and break that now. 1, 2, 3. Shit. I forgot we didn't need to go that far over there with it. Alright, let's lift it up and make sure we didn't break it. Forgot all about the damn thing. Okay. All right, I think we're okay. I think we're all right. So let's just put that down. We don't need to shove it all the way up in the corner, so we won't. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. I think we're just smart enough to go this way with it. So we can go 1. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 3. 4. That. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. This one can go right here. Okay, so that's 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one needs to go there. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one can go right here. This one can go there. This is not where I'm going to keep this generator. But for right now, we're just going to drop it down and put it in there. And yeah, we're just going to leave. Okay. Okay, and then this one is there. Did we come and check this door to see if it was open when we were doing it? I'm thinking to myself, we might have a break right there. Oh, you know what? We need the actual... we need a pillar here. We need a pillar for that. Okay, where the hell's the pillar? Oh, there's one. There is one. You got to be kidding me that that's still grabbing that. That is a mile away. All right. Okay, let's move this over here. Well, I'm not super fond of all the posts out in the middle and everything, but I think we're okay. I think we're all right. Put that right there. Well, I guess we're ready for... we're ready for a test here. Okay, first things first, these doors should close, the outer doors should open. So let's watch that one down there as well. Okay, them are closing. Yep, that door down there closed. These doors are open. Once again, we're having a little bit of glitching with the interval switches. Are you going to turn that? He turned that off already. Okay. Let's go down here and turn this switch on and see if we get the same result. Nice. Doors closed. Doors closed. Doors are not open. Okay, we may have a connection problem. Let's go see if these ones are open. Okay, these ones are opening, but they're not working good at all. I wonder why these ones work good and the other ones work good, but well, now they're not working good. Okay, we may have to change that up. That's just not gonna do. So we may have to change that up. You know, now I'm kind of wondering if robots can turn this on. I've yet to see the robot turn it on or off yet. I've only seen the settler turn it on or off. Okay, well, it's working. Everything is working good with the exception of our doors. Now, I think this door not working here is a problem with a connection right here. I think we might want to look this connection from this one here over to that door. We might not be actually connected to that one. But since this siren or this line runs all the way down there, it's working those ones there. It's just not this one because we might be missing a wire going that way. So the next time we're on, we can check that out. But you know, realistically, this thing is about ready to set up. Okay, we have to have it working flawlessly, or as flawless as it can work, before we set up our fields. Because if we have to move anything that has a electrical conduit on it, we'll mess our fields up. So it's going to be important that we have our fields set up correctly. Also, if the switches aren't switching back and forth right, our lights might not flash correctly either. So, if the creatures don't take them out, the doors will. Nice, Dororo. Yeah, if it would only work like that, just sit there and bludgeon them to death in the door. That's great. That's great. Okay. All right, well, I guess I'm thinking to myself that it's time to get a save, and I think we're good. The only thing that we would need to do now is our defenses. But in my defense, we don't have enough fiber optics. As a matter of fact, we can look at that real quick here. Mutt chops. Yeah, let's take a look at that real quick. When I was looking at this earlier, I don't think we need anything more than heavy laser turrets. Oh, I don't have any fiber optics now. What the hell? I only had like 11 to begin with. So I was able to make 2. So, yeah, we're going to need to go... I can't believe we don't have fiber optics. I mean, sounds to me like we're gonna need to make a trip over to the hospital. Yeah, junk up time. We're gonna need fiber optics. So even if we go to build defenses, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need. I'm thinking 3 on each side. Um, I don't think we need much more than that. I mean, if we were, had heavy duty enemies, I would think more than 3, but I think 3 will be enough. 3 on each side. So you'd basically have like one right there and one right there, and who the hell's out there at midnight honking? Go out there and kick your ass. Then one in the middle and one on the ends down there, and just do that, one on each quarter and one in the middle. I don't think we would need anything more than that. And yeah. Let's get a save. 3. And hell, what the hell? It'll be midnight or whatever when we get 1 o'clock, or what time will it be? Yeah, I think 1. No, 11. No, midnight. Midnight. Yeah, or close enough to midnight. All right. Anyways, that's what's going to be happening, I guess, on our next episode. I'm actually pretty stoked with it. The concept of what we're doing is awesome. So if we can get even part of that to work, it should be still awesome. Yeah, if we can get any amount of this to work, it'd be super cool. It'll be really cool. I don't know. I think mostly it's going to work. It's going to be what's going to be. I think this is what's going to happen. If you want my, I'm not going to say expert opinion, my opinion from the many hours of playing and doing this. I think what's going to happen is our first attack is going to be whatever of the animals that we have in the cages. So in other words, we're going to be attacked by Deathclaws or Yaoguais, one of the two. And they're not going to go inside. They're not going to trip the deals. We're going to end up having to go out and kill them and so on. So now the Yaoguai might come through the door. They're small enough they can make it through the door. Maybe we can go in there and bait their asses in there too, But I think what's going to happen is that we're going to need to catch the animals, catch the Yaoguai and catch the Deathclaws, and then just, trigger the attacks from there on out, because then it would be Rust Devils and it would be Raiders. Well, I don't think we've had any Rust Devils attack us yet, have we? Any robots yet? Normally it's like robots out the Kwahuki over here for me on my other playthroughs. But then we could get more humanoid stuff coming in. It's just we're going to have the Deathclaws roaming around the perimeter. So what this is going to mean is that we're not going to have multiple. What we really wanted to happen was to have the enemies attack, the Deathclaws and the Yaoguais come out, kill everything, the turrets come on, kill the Yaoguai and the Deathclaws, and then go loot everything. Reset the cages and go for the next fight. And then we would just be looting, all the meat, all of the legendary. I don't expect to get too many legendaries here, but, we'd be looting everything that came from the attack. And I just don't think that we're going to get that exactly, because we're this is what we could do. We could set up some cages inside of the compound of something else, but we have so many Deathclaw. We have 4 Deathclaw, 4 Yao Guai. We'd want to probably set up 20, 25 cages of something else, like let's say gunners or raiders or whatever. Then maybe we might spawn more raiders. Maybe that's an idea. We'll have to think about that. Do we want to invest the resources into another 20 cages? To try to promote getting attacked by a humanoid creature. Bones, what exactly is a Kwahuki? It's like a chingadero or the Hudakai. It's the kind. Hawaiians call it the kind. The Hudakai is whatever the fuck you're talking about that you can't remember the name of. That's awesome. The Kwahuki. Okay, so maybe I have piss poor language skills, people. I'm sorry. I'm a hick. I grew up on a farm / ranch / hell, I didn't learn how to walk upright until I was 14, No. That's awesome. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, anyways, I think we're coming along good, and I'll be excited to try it out. We've definitely worked long enough on it. We worked longer on this than we did the legendary farm, which I can't believe. Well, we don't have any resources down there. I mean, right now they're not even on the map. We actually need to get some moot fruit down there. We need to get some plants in. We need to get some resources in the workbench. And then we could start generating some attacks down there in Jamaica Plains. I'm ready to, I want to go play with our legendary farm a little bit. You're welcome, Easy. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. That's awesome of you guys. Well, one thing about this build, if it doesn't work, one thing that you can take from this, especially Beach Bum, is that you should have a pretty fucking good idea how logic gates work now. I mean, realistically, you should. You've got to see how we put them out. You got to see how we had problems with them, how we troubleshooted it, how we worked with it, It really should give you a great idea of how the logic gates work and what to expect from them. And I'm thinking to myself, even for you guys or gals who don't have maybe exceptional wiring skills, that it probably sank in fairly good for that too. So I wouldn't doubt it if over the next week or two or whatever, you guys aren't trying some of these logic gates and checking them out. So that really, to me, makes it worth, even if this doesn't work, that everybody got to there was a lot of the electrical here was a good teach. You got to see the struggles of it and how it lays out. I'm sure some of it, or quite a bit of it, might still be a little confusing, but at least how the logic gates work and how that kind of, how you do the double inputs and how you, anyways, yeah. I'm really feeling good about this build. I thank you, Bob, because I think we all, even I myself, learned stuff here. I mean, just because I know a lot about it doesn't mean I know every little thing. I still make mistakes, and I still have to go in there and figure it out too. So I'm just super happy about this suggested build. And once again, whether it works good or not, it was a great build. We had a lot of fun doing it, and we learned something from it. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow's Monday. I do have things to do tomorrow, but I would still expect a stream in the afternoon. So, Choppy wants to do No Man's Sky. It could possibly be No Man's Sky tomorrow. But we'll see. I haven't seen Choppy in a couple of days for whatever reason. Sometimes he does that. But I hope to see him soon, and we'll find out. And but anyways, we might have I'm pretty sure we'll stream again tomorrow. I'm actually ready to, so that you guys all know, I'm actually ready to kind of tidy up some of this stuff over here. Like, let's get over to Nuka World. Let's get our Raider people assigned. Let's get that. I'm thinking that we should do all the Raiders, get that sorted out, and then kill all the, get the Disciples Cutlass, get the stuff we want, and then kill all the Raiders, and then go to Far Harbor. You guys let me know what you think about that. But I say we tidy up a bunch of our quests and get ready to go to Far Harbor. I'm ready to go over there. We only got a few things to do. We got Dance, we got Kate. We could do, Hancock, but I don't have to have Hancock. But I'm ready for some. I like the building. I'm enjoying the building with you guys too. But I want to do gameplay as well. So we've had a few days of gameplay, or a few days of building. It's time for a few days of gameplay. It's an even trade-off. All right, folks. Take care. Stay safe. That's right, Dororu. Good night, nerds. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Take care and have a great night. Peace.